The people wished for it, therefore playing Civic Games. That's about it. Chill stream again. Or people, if they're in the intrinsic Discord, chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna play Knights and Cats. Okay. So the same thing as we before. Players, odds, we are going to turn off Venice. We're going to turn off because I made the time. We turn off Byzantine and Carthage. Why? I just don't want to play. Shoe shown Brazil and Danish. If I were to this, so the Shusha are expansionists. You start with the territory, you get a common bonus when you're in your own territory. So you're great at defense. You have a unique recon unit that's actually like strong enough where they can fight things. When you uncover ancient ruins using your Pathfinder, you actually like get to pick from a list. So they're pretty good. And the Comanche Riders are decent cavalry. That's it. They're nothing too crazy. They're just basically slightly better cavalry. There are options. Right above them is Brazil, where tourism is through the roof, and you're tourism. You're just tourism. The thing. Brazilian wood camp gives you gold, and then later culture. And it doesn't remove the jungle tile, so you can actually get pretty good science with it, fighting it with these. And they have a better version of infantry. You get golden age points from killing things. That's it. There's really nothing too crazy with both of them. Other one, which is it's Denmark or the Danish, the Danes in general. Harald Bluetooth, Denmark, Danish. Who all movement, I see all marked have +1 movement, and pay only 1 movement to move from sea to land. Meaning, instead of basically everyone kind of has to like if they move to the land like the sea, they use all their movement. Kind of slow, it's a bit redundant. It makes kind of like things a bit of pain. So you can't. It's very hard to like do a land, like a sea to land invasion with it. With him, it can actually be pretty easy. You just walk in. The ski infantry is fun. It's just kind of bad. Like, it's kind of bad. They get a modify some extra damage when you're in snow, tundra, or hills. Which, it's okay. The Berserker is pretty nice, though. It is stronger than Longsword. Longswordsman. By a little bit. It's available earlier. And on top of all this, they are amphibious, meaning they don't get penalties for when attacking across rivers or attacking from waters. Which is really spicy. So, Denmark would be if I want to be aggressive. Brazil if I just want to be chill and passive the whole game and just generate shit tons of tourism. And the Shoshone if I want to just have big fuck off territory. The issue with the Shoshone is because of the expanded territory, you do need to be careful where you put. But because of the expanded territory, you can actually have them far further apart then. And don't have to worry quite so much about not having a workable tile. Is you could have, say, a city on the border of a desert, but you have access to all the other stuff on the other side very quickly, very early, so that city's just not immediately going to be full. I've done all three of these before, so it's actually kind of surprising. We'll do Shoshone. They're quite fun. The settings are the same ones last time. So we'll see. Same thing as I mentioned before. No time victory. No crazy game options. I'm tempted to turn off Barbarian. But because of how many city-states and stuff we have, I noticed that Barbarians last time were really that much of an issue. It's gonna...
Blessings be upon you, wise and fearsome Chief Pocatello, revered leader of the Shoshone people. As the young chieftain of the Shoshone, you rose to face a wave of encroaching American settlements across the western United States. Forced to defend the Shoshone ancestral lands from a seemingly endless stream of new immigrants, your war band struck fear into those who would claim
First gonna... Normally I wouldn't, but... And you'll see, instead of starting with the Stern Tell, we get all of that extra. Very nice. Same kind of deal as everyone else, how I kind of play the game. Alt. Mouse is fine. You meant? Give me another Pathfinder. Pathfinders are... And this is the benefit of Pathfinders. Pathfinders have that special ability that when you just... So I can choose what I want. In this case, I'm actually going to use the equipment to upgrade my unit. Hypothetically, this Pathfinder is now going to be a composite bowman. Yeah. Composite bowman, and they still have the ignore train cost because they were recon. They can't become an archer because archers are weak. That's the reason why they become a combat. Not bad at the start, actually. I'm just gonna kill this encampment.
Yo, miss.
Hello!
What are you doing?
Good.
What are you doing?
I'm playing Civ.
What?
Yeah.
What, you playing what? You bleeped
Civilization.
out. Civilization. Okay. Okay. Did you know you joined the VC or?
Yeah, no.
Okay, okay.
You can tell I changed the status too.
Ah, I see. uh,
In case people wanted to, Arrow decided to join me last time,
Alright then. That's cool.
so it was effective.
Yeah, I bet it was.
How have you been, by the way?
Alright, I guess. Just about to receive bad letter. That's about it.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing normal, bro.
Yeah,
How about you, man?
been alright. It was,
He who destroys a good book kills re.
That's cool.
Get help.
hello! Oh, I was wondering why there was a random cloud saying get help. That explains it. Oh, someone chose Goddess of Protection. That's totally valid. Also, what kind of map is this? Oh, it's just continents. Just continents. Literally nothing special about it. It's going to be continents. There's bloody Egypt. I am not happy. Y'all don't know how much I just want to kill it.
That's a lot, bird.
Oh, there's China. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, this works, right? You find everyone. I have to cut this entire thing.
You had
many pantheons are left? Wait. A lot of pantheons. Why does Egypt have Dance of Aurora? That seems wrong. Hi, Portugal.
Sou Maria. Ireis considerar.
It's well, technically, I'm the Shoshone, okay? So... Gotta sell some silver. I have to kinda cut people off here. Thankfully, clearing that forest actually gave me some production with Settler. So, hopefully... Stop it! I'm trying to deal with this encampment and it keeps spawning crap. Hey, Babylon, you could, you know, attack that barbarian. Just saying. Yeah, that's seems like seems fun. Actually going to get sailing. I know it's a shocking after last time. Just get the extra. Find Brussels. You know what? That means he's probably not going to get the Great Library. I can get construction. Try a bull rush.
Man, it's how long the game goes for.
This game can go for a really long time.
Oh.
I think I streamed last time for 5 hours.
Oh, jeez.
Though, to be fair, I'm on quick, too. Like, I'm actually, like, speeding through.
Oh, quick play. Okay.
It's not... it's still not that fast.
That's So, how do you know that you win?
There are victory conditions.
Okay.
If I had time victory on, it would just be you have so many turns, get as much points as you can get. If you get a different victory before that time, then get whatever victory.
Yeah. Also, hello.
Hello.
Oh.
There's 4 other victories, which are the only victories I have turned on. One is control everyone else's capital.
Okay, good
So it's just beat everyone up.
Yeah.
Another one is essentially not finish, but do a majority of the tech tree, and then build a colony ship. Then the other one, which is never going to happen when you play with AI, is the diplomatic victory. Essentially, you eventually get the World Congress or United Nations, and you'll start voting for who should be in charge.
No.
And the problem is that the AI will always vote for themselves. No matter what you could do, literally nothing you can do will let them vote, like decide, I'll give you some votes. No, nothing. They will always vote for themselves.
Meanwhile, in a player game, you can make some funny arguments.
Yeah. You can make some fun. Let's say someone's like really winning in a multiplayer game. They're really ahead. You then go, oh, I should probably like you. All the rest go, all right. We really don't want them to win. Like we absolutely that they're being a jerk or they're just simply they're too good. You can collectively decide to go, all right, who has the most delegates? You? We're going to make you in charge.
It's like Among Us to me. Like, yo, who's the one who should get kicked out first?
Kind of. The diplomatic victory in specifically this game is awful. In Civ 4, the diplomatic victory was hilariously bad. It was better than this game, but it was still pretty bad. In Civ 6, it's a bit better, because basically the way it works is, as you play the game, if the thing you voted for gets a thumbs up, you start getting diplomatic victory points. Eventually, you'll get enough, which will let you win, if you have enough.
That makes sense.
It's a bit of a pain, a bit finicky, but once you figure out how it works, you're good to go. The best part is you can also be an asshole and say if someone makes a request to do something like invade you, you can actually vote for it and get a point.
Wow.
You can intentionally go, this person's everyone goes, this person's a threat. We need to stop them. A coalition, we're going to go invade you. You go, I like that idea. Come on, invade me.
That makes sense.
Yeah, come on, invade me.
The diplomatic victory in Civ 6 is hilarious. And then there's cultural, where it's basically you're just in the version I'm playing. They added tourism, which is just simply a nebulous number, which will eventually go up. The idea is to have so much tourism that nobody else's culture is as relevant as yours.
Why does it like GTA is walking up right now? That's what I saw like to me. It's just stars keep going up higher and higher until you reach 5.
Yeah, and it's actually Civ 6 keeps
6?
the same cultural. It's just a little different.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah.
Let's draw sticks.
4.
The teams. Yeah,
Oh,
we got red, blue. Whoever gets, whatever color, and just there you go.
How are we gonna do that?
Oh, he's dope. He's dope.
I think that like there should probably be an event for drawing for the teams, probably. At least like a small one. Where it's like, hey, anybody who can come online, do that, and then whoever doesn't show up, that's part of the like actual like intrinsic server. We basically just like go in alphabetical order, probably, and draw that way. And just let people know who's on what team. We could probably make like a board to say who's on what team, probably.
Yeah, I mean, we can go from the most active to least active for right now, I guess. I don't know, to make it fair. Or... What do you think?
I mean, to be fair, somebody's like planning wedding and doing all that fun stuff.
Somebody does not count. But
yeah, I'm like, I understand why it's been kind of slow, but yeah, it's fine for now.
It is not count.
As long as it doesn't like continue on into like November, it should be fine.
Oh, I can't
We're just
actually
kinda,
have an embassy. I can't have an embassy because I don't have because they don't have writing.
Oh, wow.
That's
Yeah.
actually a surprise. It's for people who do not know, Babylon is the strongest civ in this game. By far. Their science generation is absurd. So, them not having writing, the tech that gives you more science is a surprise.
Don't listen. They could still be geniuses and be illiterate. Don't make fun of them.
They're
use drawings
losing.
instead? Are you saying they use drawings to communicate? Yeah, sounds accurate, yeah.
Look at these funny shapes. They do this.
I mean, that is language. But that's still...
True.
Find that
Literally
Babylon was one of the
true.
first places on the planet with a writing system.
Yeah. If you really break it down, all writing is just funny shapes in a sequence.
Yeah.
I am
Is it
upset.
very stupid? Yes. But does it make sense? Also, yes.
I am upset.
What?
I had
What do you
one
do?
turn for the Great Library and someone else yoinked it.
No! Alright, who took it?
I
Shoot
don't
him.
know. That's the worst part.
Alright, we're gonna... Alright, your new goal, find them, nuke them immediately.
Well, my new goal is just to have... At this point, I'm just going to build tall. We're going to have every city imaginable under the sun.
Understandable.
We're going to have... I'm not going to be invasive and... Screw that, we're invading Portugal. Where's that Babylon? I don't know. I think it's Portugal. I'm not sure. Nope, that's Babylon. We're gonna invade Babylon. Because they put a city right on my border. And
Don't worry,
I don't want-
it's just like, don't worry, it's just like Code Man. It's like, what would we do? We're taking over Japan.
Well, I was thinking about something. Something about Japan. We're taking over Japan! Oh,
Taking
yeah.
over Japan. Oh yeah.
I don't even know if Japan's on this map, so that'd be very funny if Japan was here.
We're taking over Japan.
Japan's actually also, like, really good. Like, actively. So it's not even like the joke of, oh, we're taking over Japan because No, like Japan is like actually terrifying. So if you can get them out of the game, that'd be good.
Yeah. What are they particularly good at? I'm assuming they just have a really good unit.
Well, the samurai is fucking broken as shit.
So yes,
but no. Only in Brave New World, actually. They were awful in the other versions. In Brave New World, they got their big thing is that all of their units don't lose combat effectiveness based on their hit point. So they could be at 1 hit point and still kill your other unit. So they're really good for like endurance stuff, where they just don't care what their hit points are. They just have sweeps. The other thing that they're good at is they now get culture for fishing boats.
Nice.
Which is that's not that insane. Yes, fishing boats, worker units, which means that culture can go up and up and up. Also, there is copper here. I can actually legitimately fill that copper requirement.
Wow.
I'm shocked. I think something, or like something I can actually like feels unlikely. I need to actually get up there. Really?
No.
We're gonna make the bloody pyramids. Okay, I didn't want the art. I don't want temple.
That's too late.
I kind of want. To be fair, I kind of want the pyramids just to say I have the pyramids over Egypt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, Miss, did you play season 4?
Yeah.
Alright, who built the pyramids? I forgot.
Oh, the pyramids? That was in season 2, and it was
Jeff? No,
it's Jeff. It's Jeff.
That's crazy.
Wait, what?
Jeff
crazy.
decided to build a reproduction of the Great Pyramids.
Oh, season 2, buddy.
Season
For
2,
what?
and
And
it
all-
was like we started playing, and I think it was like a week later there was 3 pyramids.
And the thing was, all it was an iron golem farm.
That's it. One of them was just an iron golem farm.
That's it. That's all the purpose was.
Oh, you're talking about intrinsic. I was very confused. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, what the fuck is this about farms? Like iron golem farms and fucking Civ. What the hell?
No.
I was very confused.
It's from intro.
Yeah, you said season 4. I'm like, oh.
I was like, he said pyramids. I was like, oh yeah, who made those pyramids, by the way?
Yeah.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, no, it was Jeff. He went, you know
I'm
what's a
trying
good
to-
idea? Let's just build the pyramids for some reason. One of them was his base.
The only
One of
thing
them
I
was the
remember
iron golem
about
farm.
old...
I forget what the last one was. It was a different farm.
I don't know.
Well, wherever it
Us-
was a competition against Jeff and who else? Was it Tyler?
It
I don't know.
was.
Who's like to build the biggest structure on the server?
It wasn't Tyler.
Was it Tyler? Who was it?
I don't remember who it was. Someone like really specific.
It's just like Eagle. Right.
I'm gonna try.
I don't remember anything about season 4 outside of like Mist's perspective and somebody's hamster wheel, I think.
Yes, the hand.
Oh yeah.
Outside of that,
fun.
I have like no knowledge
I should
of
have
that
blown it up.
season.
Okay,
It was really funny.
Okay, I should have blown it up.
I think I made a decent like first few builds. I guess I made like a little dock area
All I
and
did
a
was
house.
all I did for season 2 was build a house. And nothing about it. I tried building a casino thing. It did not work out at all.
I mean, it's better than me that literally only built a house and that's it. I flattened a mountain and did nothing with it.
Hey, you just, all you have to do is build a hole inside the mountain and call your base, right? No one would argue.
The plan was to build a base on top of it. The problem is I just didn't get around to it. I was like, cool, it's done, and I never touched it again.
That happened.
Like, well... yeah, lesson learned. I'm not doing that ever again. I'm just gonna say, fuck it, it's part of the build now, I don't care anymore. Like, if I'm just gonna flatten it, I'd rather just flatten the parts that need to be flattened, that's it. Rather than just say, fuck it, all of it.
That's a lot of Babylonian warriors.
Well, uh-oh. There's like 40. Yeah, I saw like 4 of them come up from the fog. I'm like, what?
It's fine. They can deal with the barbarians, right?
Go ahead, attack me. Points nuke.
I don't have that yet.
One day.
Well, it's only take me 1 turn to get calendar. I forget what tech allows the connection between cities. Okay, that'll give me some money. Take the Babylonian worker who's now mine. Because fuck Babylonia. And we'll just wait here. Finish the pyramids, damn it.
No.
Okay, no, that's fine.
They ran away.
Please ignore the fact you don't. Give the pyramids. Do not take them from me like last time. Yes, I have the pyramid. Calendar. Finally deal with this. I can send a worker to each location. Because if I can get my either the Oracle or National. Oh, I'm also going to get Mausoleum. Which actually will be useful, because I actually have marble. Begin construction of lumber. Markets. I need money. The hanging gardens have been built. Can't build the hanging. Because for some reason you have to be very traditional to build the hanging. No idea why. Makes no names. Probably should settle near here. Kind of stop. Put one here. This actually better? Oh, that's far better of a city to be built in. It's far better for that. My city, my capital not being my production center is go. Not the Colossus! That kind of sucks. Oh, that's just... Have optic.
Has the Babylonians learned how to write yet, even though it's
I think
240?
they have actually learned how to write. No, they have not.
Let's go!
They have not.
240 BC still cannot read and write. That's crazy.
They have 12 texts too. Like, they must have most of the ancient and are they still in the ancient era? No, they're in the classical era. What the hell?
That's even funnier. Literally illiterate.
They're literally the people with the most science generation. This makes no sense.
Are they like trolling?
It literally fucking feels like it.
They're just trolling, don't worry. They're having a little fun.
Technically, the best play would be aesthetics. But I'm like half tempted to like go piety just for religion.
Yeah.
Like, Promise is like not awful, but it's not great. While aesthetics is just good. Patronage kind of sucks, though it is okay. The best use of patronage is actually getting access to power.
Yeah.
Which lets me have extra 2 delegates. And minus 10 on happiness. City.
Wow.
Grab aesthetics just because it'll be, like, by just adopting it, I get writers, artists, and musicians faster. The actual wonder you get for unlocking it, you don't get. Education, and then into physics.
Yeah.
You want me to put a road here? Also, never work bananas. They are awful.
Aww. They have potassium.
Well, no. It's because when worked by a city, they get +1 food. Problem is they're in a jungle, which gives +1 food. Alright, so when you work it by a city, like, it gives 4 food. So how much so how much does it get when you chop down the jungle and make a plantation? +3 food. They're actually worse, and they give you a science bonus with universities if it's an actual jungle.
Wow.
Also, that Babylonian spearman just got stuck there.
He's gonna become a citizen soon. Don't worry.
I wish. That spearman's gonna be like, it's gonna slowly get crept out as my cities grow. Greenery. Need you to make a lighthouse as bring you over there to get the copper. That Mosamkani. We love the King Day. I just realized I need to make a... Actually, no, technically I don't, but... And yeah. Extra sugar. Happiness, good stuff, good stuff. No! I'm not planning on invading, so... Nice chill game. Oh. Heh. 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 Auto mod doing its job.
Yeet.
Hey, Arrow.
Yep.
Do you need gravel or anything?
Do I need what?
Gravel?
Currently, no. Why?
These guys got stuck too much. I don't know what to do with it. Except for making concrete with it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like currently no.
Parts Neon. Impossible. Wait, that's completely possible. Madi desires copper. You got it. I'm working on it now.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
So you're going to give me just 190 gold straight up for sugar. 25 turns.
Yes.
Declare war on. Apology, and there's my great prophet. Not Assyria. Syria can be a bitch and a half. You know what? You can just automated. Yeah, religion. None of these are necessarily indigenous religions, so none of them would make that much sense. So we're just going to go with Confucianism to piss off the Chinese. Mosques with mosques. Sorry. Good is better, but I just realized I'm actually making money. I only just realized now I'm making money. I'm so used to not making money.
What you mean?
For this game, I was just not making money. Now I'm actually making money.
Wow.
Sure. Happiness becomes culture. Sounds nice.
Okay.
Make me my national pick. Actually, make my Raiders pick. I don't know. Let's connect this to Melbourne. 20. Yeah, there we go. I'm an ally now of Melbourne. Don't mind the road that is going to be going through Banana. Oh, he's trying to learn how to read, guys!
They learned how to read.
They
What
learned
year
how to
is
read.
it? Get auto-modded, Lamau.
Oh my lord, that's a lot of bots. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Thank you, AutoMod, for that job.
Jesus. Let me just, like, hold on. Let me, like, actually ban them. Hold on. There we go. And...
just found it.
There. Jesus.
No idea where the bots are
I
coming
looked
from.
away for I looked away for like 5 seconds and 2 of them immediately.
It's like there's a bot farm going.
Yeah, which is fucking crazy. I'm like, what the hell?
Why is there a hand?
Now I'm gonna be extra vigilant in the chat. Jesus. I've never seen 2 back-to-back bots like that. That's crazy.
I've seen some pretty weird shit when it comes to
Other than like actual like bot spamming, like bot spamming the same message, I've never seen like just 2 in a row basically having the same message.
I think Sven actually had it.
I don't remember. If it was today, I didn't see
It wasn't today. We didn't stream it. At least I don't think they did.
I'm a fake
free
fan.
horse.
I'm a fake fan. I haven't been keeping up with their streams.
Weird having a horseman seriously appear. But then I get told, it's yours. Like, at least it's not barbarian infantry.
True.
I have also actually seen a single time a barbarian giant death.
Ireis considerar.
You know what? Fine, you can have open producer. On the other side, big deal. Want to go? I have to probably kill them. Don't really want to. Probably gonna.
Yeah.
I should probably stream. Randomized Gen 6 game. can actually do Gen 7, I think.
我的朋
You
友，
want open borders?
你认为这个要求能接受吗？
Oh, you're giving me your 1 gold a turn. You're only your 1 gold per turn. How about I just give me open border?
当然不行。
You could probably put a settler right here. Oi! Now to repair all that shit? Okay.
Maheda Epishak Katsip.
See, this is a deal. This is a fucking deal. Hey, I'll throw in my own embassy just for good measure. How does that sound?
Lamau.
Zanzibar and Egypt are not alike. Syria discovered. Copper policy.
Oh boy, I got an ad for a new fucking magic set, apparently.
Well,
You know what that means.
magic.
Time to open the game once and never touch it again. At this rate, I could just keep going until I have like 90 like packs just from this, and it would be actually pretty entertaining, honestly.
To fix all my shit.
Wait, hold on, big brain. I could just have like what is it? A point redeemed for it, honestly, at this rate.
You could.
Open 1 random pack of magic cards in Magic Arena. Stop everything to open 1 pack.
Get like in the middle of a race and Need for Speed. Drop everything. All right, we're opening arena.
Yeah, alright, hold up. Let me just open up the Magic Arena real quick. Everyone there for racing is pissed. They're like, what the fuck? The most chaotic fucking thing ever. That would be cool though, actually. It'd be pretty funny.
Actually,
If I wanted to be extra funny, I would have a wheel where I spin to see which one I open. But eventually.
Fuck. However, how was I supposed to say it? Oh, the spearmint's almost free.
Let's go! He's almost out. Now I need to, like, sidle along the fucking shores so he doesn't touch the borders.
Alright, now we're going to put a city right fucking here. I don't care if Babylon gets mad. Babylon is shit, apparently.
Joke's on you, they only learned how to read in fucking 200 AD. I forgot the exact year that they learned how to read and write, apparently.
It was pretty close to so they're good. They're good.
It's pretty sad that that's when they actually learned how to read and write. I'm like, wait, you're telling me they couldn't? Hello?
Problem with having a lot of workers is you do actually like spread all of your shit really fast.
Challenge for Civ: learn how to make a space rocket without fucking writing.
And but like with like you you can't because you need the writing tech, but you could like not build any libraries and still actually have enough science to actually. It's just really hard.
Yeah.
There's enough stuff in the game that gives you science that is unrelated. Why are you making a city so close to Babylon? Because fuck Babylon. I don't actually plan on being that close to that, or just it happened by accident. Aggressive people in the world. Eee. Don't delete. Are you old me? Yeah, that explains why I didn't bother making the gym. Library punk. Dude. Probably fine. Egypt and Portugal are now friends. Fuck that. Actually, too bad. I don't mind. Don't worry, Akadika. Your time of nothing will eventually come. Okay, I'm. Someone has entered the medieval era.
Hmm.
Demand silk. Enhance my religion. Happiness per 3 followers. If there's a follower. And yeah.
مصر السخية.
I don't mind being nice to Eve. We'll be free. 50 turn. And probably gonna try to invade me. I may still have some lingering problems.
مصر السخية تقدم لك
I've pretty much set my border, so there's not much he can do. Ultimate benefit of this. Yeah. China? That's a bit scary. Just prepare. Once they grow. No longer the ally of Zanzibar. No. To be fair, China is just kind of... They have a more concern? I know they don't. Up! They're at war with me!
你们再也不能。
But why though? Oh. Change anything?
I'll be right back.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
Egypt. Share of religion. Okay. I don't want to attack China though. I do. Taking Beijing. This war's going. Not even worried. Oh.
I cannot fix on the app.
Pigeons. I guess my allies.
Alright, I'm back.
Heck. War's going fucking.
Which war?
China decided it'd be a good idea to.
Did they just try to open their borders and be chill?
Yeah. I have
There you go.
no
Thanks.
idea why they want to go to war.
It's like, oh, thanks for opening your borders, you metaphorical gun.
Thing is, if you go open borders and then like, oh, I'm gonna try to attack them, it kicks all your units out, so you have to actually invade. So, oh, better. They haven't even like done anything, by the way. Like, they've literally they have done nothing.
Seems kind of whack.
I'm literally just sitting here doing nothing. I have 2 units on this border. I have attacked them once.
Hmm.
Have a look. And there we go.
They are doing what I call the big think.
My religion's spreading actually like fucking wildfire by accident. Whoops.
It reminds me of what's his name? Bill Wirtz. It's the world history video.
Yeah.
Hey, have you heard of this cool guy? His name's Jesus. You like Jesus? I like Jesus.
Jesus is awesome.
I mean, that's just how religion was spread. It's like, hey, have you heard of this cool guy called Jesus? It's like, yep, that's religion for you. Dude, this cool guy. He's this cool guy who started a fan club, and everybody hated him because he became pretty popular. Then he became popular again out of nowhere.
Mm.
See? I'm kind of, to be fair, out of the 2 people who declared, like, who would declare war on me,
مصر السخية تقدم لك هذا العرض.
no. I'm sorry, like, that, like, I'm not giving you something for fucking free. Like,
I mean, that's how the world works. Everything's free, right?
well, this Pathfinder's fucked.
That's how the world works. So everything's free, man. What you mean?
Wish that's how the world.
Everything's just free. Take, free. Yeah.
Huh, how does it feel, China, now?
Kinda.
Like, I have yet even to, like, make siege weapon. China, what possibly... What brilliant idea was this war? What brilliant idea came into your minds? Like, yes, let's invade this person we barely share a border with, and it's on the border of mountains. That's a good idea.
True.
Oh, look. Take note. Once you're done, you can focus on what I had you doing in the first. I will buy a trebuchet just for. Bye, Egypt. Egypt's chill.
Ireis considerar.
Zanzibar desires a trade route. I might be able to get that going.
Mahera epishak gets
That's a good deal.
Ireis.
Beijing looks pretty spicy. Would be good if, you know. Yeah. Yeah. And you'll give me embassy. There you go.
Ireis.
See, China. Was that? Oh, now we're friends! Now you're friendly with me. Yeah, you fucking better be.
Are you okay?
No, I have PTSD from the last game I played. I got spontaneously invaded by someone, and it's just like, no, I'm not dealing with. I just wasn't dealing with that again.
The fact that they're immediately your friends after you giving them their embassy is hilarious.
It felt like you like having flashbacks, right?
Yeah.
The reason why I do this stuff. Yeah, your own monologue.
They're just pointing the metaphorical gun at them, and you're like, whoa, whoa, hey, hey, hey. It's like they're pointing a metaphorical gun at you, and then you immediately pull like a John Wick, and they're like, whoa, 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 hey, 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 hold on a second. we can be diplomatic here.
Yeah, say that to my
Yeah. You see the trebuchets like.
Trebuchet didn't even get to
on.
the battlefield, by the way.
Yeah, they saw the trebuchet of the rise, and they're like, oh fuck, wait.
Ah, you see, you're going to give me open borders? Oh, thank you. How generous.
And what did you get returned? Nothing!
I got Boba. They got just an extra resource I didn't.
Q banana farm.
Banana actually can't be traded. It's a bonus resource, not a luxury.
Understandable. I have a question in general related to tabletop games in general. Fantasy setting. What is the most advanced that you expect for high fantasy?
Depends. I've seen all the way up to like space lasers.
Let's assume that airships are new technology.
Once again, I've seen up to space laser.
Okay.
Like,
so
fantasy settings
it would be,
be
absolutely reasonable for a technologically advanced society that is, albeit known for being technologically advanced. This is not relevant to my game, don't worry. To have, say, an orbital laser.
Yes.
Understandable.
Because I've literally seen a fantasy setting where they have starships. Like legitimately, like...
Outside of Faerun?
Like, not in D&D specifically, but in just fantasy setting in general. Like, I've literally read a book where the strongest power had the equivalent of spaceships and mechs.
Okay.
Now, you never really saw them. They were, like, briefly there, because the story never focused on them. But they were around, and they, like, occasionally showed up.
Hello, Star Wars.
Kind of, yeah. Star Wars is technically a fantasy.
It is, yes. It's a space opera fantasy. Technically space opera. And looking at it, yes. It ticks, like, all of the boxes, which is hilarious. You're like, what? Star Wars is not an opera? Have you seen the plot? Hello?
Space opera being something very different.
Oh. Let's see. There's...
An opera is a specific type of performance. A space opera is a very different kind.
Novel, movie, or television set in outer space typically of simplistic or melodramatic nature.
An opera is always a musical, by the way. An actual opera.
That makes sense.
And it's often long as shit. Wait, is this Babylonian caravan going to Agadika? Why
Speaking
are you going...
of Star Wars, I need to watch it again.
Well, you have options.
Yep.
Oh. Me. Dude. Workers. Yeah, we'll work together, China, until you stab me in the fucking back again. Then it's for your fucking capital. Like, I feel like I'm the guy with the gun going, like, they're like, we should be friends. Yes, let's be friends.
You wonder why you just, like, decide to go, like, all tyranny route out of nowhere. You're like, these motherfuckers are pushing me. Doing the dumbest shit ever.
I'd say I've seen some serious shit. National College? Okay, so Babylon doesn't care really that much anymore that I, like, was building a lot of... I have, They just want my land, which, to be fair, a lot of people... Actually, no, only him. Oh.
So are you selling, or...?
No, I'm not selling.
Are
No,
you
if they gave
selling,
me,
or...
to be fair, if they gave me a good offer, say Babylon or Warsheki, sure.
Dang.
That's my worst city for their capital.
Yeah, stonks. You give me my wing condition and you can survive.
Pretty much.
What if just increases the value? You know, just increase the value of what it is worth, and you just like
sales maxing your capital. What? Hello. This isn't like the stock market. You can't just depreciate it in value so you can buy it.
Like, technically, that's called going to war and then just constantly whittling down the same city back and forth. Until it has only one population in it, and all of its buildings are just gone.
So you can't do that.
You can, it's just really hard. And not worth it.
Dumbest shit ever.
The best strat ever, bro.
Alright, my caravel. Explore! Let's find the world.
Where's your military strength? Let's see.
A military
Honestly, if we all played Civ
I'm
and like
third
half of us,
currently. Very shy of first.
if all of us just played Civ and had no idea how to play, half of us didn't know how to play, I think that'd be hilarious. We just do like the dumbest shit ever. It just is the dumbest shit ever. Like half the game.
Because I played Civ, I actually played Civ 6 with two people who didn't know how to play the game. and I was beating the shit out of them. As a note, I'm playing on a higher difficulty than they are. And
Wait,
yeah,
here's
it
the thing, though.
just happens.
In a multiplayer game, you can go for diplomatic win. That's the difference.
In Civ 6, you could just do it anyway. You don't need multiplayer to get it.
Decrease increase.
Yeah, exactly. If you're just like beating us up, we're like, stop it, or we're gonna diplomatic win you.
That is so
It's like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, either the bots gets you.
And, not touching my capital, or I diplomatic vote you.
I wish it worked like that. That's so good.
The blackmail. Yeah, punch you good at me, see what happens.
It's like that one guy from Jurassic Park, I forget his name. It's Newman from Seinfeld. It's like,
That's one minute over.
I found Hong Kong.
Ooh.
Finally, kill them.
Whoa.
Well, Hong Kong's a city-state, not like part of China.
God damn. Unfortunate. You live another day, China.
I mean, how big is the game? I mean, like, in the world size?
It depends on you. Mine is huge, so very big.
Okay.
But I've also played on games like that are dual or tiny, where like the world is like you could have like 3 cities.
I don't know. The world size seems average to me.
Huge is actually meant to be.
Huge is kind of small, but that's a bit bigger. You know.
Huge is actually meant to be, I think, 2 to 1 of real life.
Oh.
There's an actual Earth map.
Oh, that's scary.
It is.
That sounds terrifying.
When you play it on huge, it is massive. If you play it on large, you can tell the difference between a large game and a huge game very quickly.
Like how many people can play it once again?
This can play up to in multiplayer. I think up to 10. In single player, you can have up to 20.
Bruh, install a mod, see 100 people go at it.
No, like the game literally crashes by that point. Someone's tried. I think the most you can go is like the game like even with mods will allow is like I think is around I want to say 40.
That's still that's a good amount.
2 times the single player amount is still fucking crazy.
But the funny part is about you have so many people. It's the alliance they make, bro. The alliance and the betrayals. It's so.
No
funny.
one has any land, I believe. Like when you have that many, like you have 2 cities. It's either conquer or be conquered.
Pretty much, yeah. I would imagine.
You could also do a 1 city challenge like that, which would be interesting. But
that's pretty funny.
The problem with 1 city challenge is that it only applies to human players. AI doesn't give a shit.
As always.
Where's my... Oh. There's my, They're just, like, going in a straight line. Oh, they are exploring. Let them explore.
So What year are y'all going to make guns? Here's speed up the time.
I'm 1410, so
I fall back on false.
I'm actually a little behind of what I was last.
Oh.
Yeah. You know what that means? Time to conquer.
No, actually, remember, I only conquered once I had guns. No
Right.
guns yet.
Oh, those actually. I was just joking with the gun part. Okay.
There's literally the best units of the games are the gun unit.
Okay.
Okay, excluding the giant death robot.
Death robot. Interesting.
Yeah, giant death robot. Robot. How's death?
Yeah. It's pretty
It's in the name.
self-explanatory.
Yeah.
It's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
There's also XCOM squads, which that name, if you know a certain video game, should sound familiar.
Yeah.
Wait. Holy shit, I got crossbowmen from that. Ancient
Unlike an
ruined
XCOM.
crossbowmen.
Unlike an XCOM, though, they could actually fucking hit their shots.
Yeah. Like,
That's
they're
right,
actually
yes.
they're actually useful.
Yeah, they don't miss 90%.
I wish I had that in COD. I wish I had that type of percentage.
Nationalism.
You do not know true pain until you've missed like 90% in like a row or some shit. Or I'm like, dude, they're literally right in front of you. How are you missing?
Good question.
Ireis considerar esta oferta.
Has shotgun, point blank, misses,
99.9% accuracy. Yes.
miss.
I've only seen a 100% hit chance in XCOM once.
Yeah, at that point, it's basically you have the easiest shot ever and you're invisible or something. With high ground or something insane. It's like, there's no way you could actually do it. It also doesn't help that harder difficulties literally just make all your hit percentages just go down.
Yep.
Which basically just says, oh, you're playing on a harder difficulty. I hope you like having like consistent coin flips for every shot you make.
But don't worry, it's called play. Just do psychics only. You have to mod the game to do it, but you can do it.
Yeah. If I get the DLC, I'll probably try a playthrough. Considering all the DLC classes in that game are mega busted. Especially the fucking, like, Reapers or whatever they're called. Which, if you don't know, they're snipers that can go invisible. Which is surprisingly very strong.
To learn the secrets of how to store money in a vault.
Yippee!
Is this a continent? Is this a continent that has only city-states on it? Is it free money? Is it free, like, instant production? So spicy.
It's free real estate.
It is literally free real. If this was Civ 6,
Literally
no, it wouldn't, because your loyalty would be so bloody. But in this game, no, it's just free real estate.
It's free real estate. There we go. Shitty NPC idea, just the free real estate guy.
It's just Benry.
Isn't he like a known criminal?
No, he's the inventor. Well, he's technically no criminal, but that's because he sells glow sticks.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, he ran away from town how many times?
he sells glow sticks illegally. Like, come on.
Illegally.
Glow sticks are an illegal invention. They cost too much poison. Babylon, don't you fucking think about it. See those two.
If I remember correctly, all glow sticks did would just basically act like a torch that can't be put out.
Yeah, that's it.
AKA, they're basically just Terraria glow sticks, basically. It's like, how are they useful? Are they? Kinda.
Yeah. Don't you fucking think about it. Don't make me bring the trebuchet up over there. I see those spearmen on your border. Oh, so invading me is kind of hard. I have modifiers when fighting in my own territory.
Oh.
It's why the war went nowhere.
I see. I wish I'd be like that in real life.
Yeah. Like imagine if like, oh, we're gonna go invade. Like someone decides, we're gonna go invade the U.S. Just American troops just immediately fight better.
Okay.
Like it's not even like a little bit. It's just immediately fight better.
Calm down. Oh, yo.
That is literally what this ability is. It's we invade. You invade someone's territory, and they go, yeah, you know what?
That's out of pocket, right? Oh yeah, so just quote that without context.
To be fair, the U.S. is in this game. I don't. The U.S. is in the game, led by good old George Washington.
It's true.
No, he's not led by. But they're not led by George Washington in 6.
Yes.
And they were Roosevelt, I think, in.
I don't know.
They like to change the leaders, so you're not getting the same leaders every time.
It makes sense, yeah.
So ever become retarded early, or?
I think only a few of like the regions, like Civ's like leaders are the same.
In Civ 6, none of them are.
Oh, really?
Actually, they completely chose me.
Wow.
Some of them returned later on.
Because I always do because I always do the meme of like what was it, India and Gandhi.
Gandhi is the only one that actually stays the same.
Yeah, like I know the meme of India and Gandhi being way too violent when getting democracy. That one was pacifism, I think.
Yeah,
they became like ultra violent,
which doesn't completely happen and didn't happen in the first game. It happened in the second game and no other game. It's
really funny. I just like how in the second game they get pacifism, they just become ultra violent.
Well, it was just based off the code.
Yeah. It's overflow. We went to like 9999. So what does it mean? They just like speedrun nukes immediately.
Oh, I was working on that.
No.
Didn't need it, but
Ireis considerar.
I was working on it.
He's back. He's back, guys. Somebody's back.
Oh! Back!
He's back!
He's back!
Yeah, I can't wait for somebody to get that John Wick treatment, bro. Or like he's back now. When you say yeah,
I actually got a friend request on Discord, and I immediately like I don't have notifications obviously. Thank you, streamer mode. But like, bruh,
Is it just someone you didn't know?
Do I have any mutual servers? I don't know because I'm in streamer mode. I'll have to check after.
Up there.
It's really funny.
Yeah, because
I've had that sometimes where it's like, oh, where are they from? Like a mutual server. Unless
If
it's
from a
like
mutual
a
server,
server
then-
where I'm like actually talking in, I usually don't.
Mutual
I
server.
just say
Then...
no.
To be fair, it could be a server that I'm modding in. I'm modding a
Maybe.
few servers.
The thing is, in John Wick, everybody keeps asking he's back or not, like fully. It's just funny to me.
Maheda.
Yeah, and at the end, so yeah, I think I'm back now. Like, like
That'll be Ghost Swan question. Yeah. Weddings go burr.
Yep.
So good. Oh, university. And that gives me access to Oxford University. Steel. Steel on steel. Stuff of legend. Right, Boo?
Yes. Imagine if Boo just had like a very chill voice the entire time.
Can't actually even. I don't think it'd be. Speak.
He can't even speak with animals with him? 0 out of 10.
He's
0 out
not
of 10.
actually ever a creature.
That's
I kinda
crazy.
And
But
unlike
can't
in
you,
the
like,
original
throw-
games,
Can't you
there-
like throw him though? That's the
yeah,
thing.
but unlike in the original games,
I let
there
your
is no like talk option. So some things that you just hover over, you just can't talk to.
I think it would be funny if they had like a very funny like voice cameo just for Boo.
Thing is, it's just more funny is if they just grab they ask
Imagine it's just,
BioWare
like-
for that
Yeah,
one clip, audio clip of
That
Boo
one
squeaking.
audio clip.
Because
Boo
it's in, like,
squeaking.
it's in Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Actually, a fun fact actually with that sound, it's in every single game that BioWare has produced since Baldur's Gate.
That's funny.
我的朋友，
I would still say that like it'd be funny if it was like an Easter egg where the voice of Boo was just the original voice actor of
Minsk.
Minsk. Yeah, sorry, I blanked.
Thing is, that would just make me want the original voice actor to voice Minsk. Like, I understand not Mercer, but
Yeah,
just would blatantly prove.
if it had the original voice, if Boo's voice was just Matthew Mercer, that'd be very funny.
That would all I would accept that.
That'd be pretty funny. It would also be pretty funny to see what kind of voice they would have given to this random hamster that gets thrown all the time. That also is completely fine with it, apparently.
Isn't even they did before. They were literally a downside.
Yeah,
They took up one of his slots.
they're just a troll.
我的朋友，你认
No.
为
Research agreement. You're 5 packs below.
Money!
Although to be fair, China does have the most tax out of all the other civs I know.
Wow.
I could put exactly one like. Zanzibar. But once oh, sweet, a free trebuchet.
Free?
Yeah, military city-states, when you're their ally or friend, give you free units.
Yippee!
So, someone gave me a Banza Congo.
مصر السخية تقدم لك هذا العرض.
Sir. Sir. Oh. Oh.
No.
Yes, I know I'm invading. I'm trespassing on your Florence, but I'm just doing it so I can. Just doing it very briefly. I won't be there for very long. Okay, so he's in. He has one aesthetic. A tradition and aesthetic. Okay, they're both tradition. Oh, is everybody tradition but me? Everyone's fucking tradition. No one went liberty. Liberty's so broken, though. Like, tradition's good, but liberty is broken. To be fair, this is when we would bring in, like...
Yep.
Okay, so there's deliberately one... And I could probably put a city. Probably go deep. It's gonna take a bit to even get Oxford University, so he'd actually settler. Richard was kind of like shit. Gold for a second. Try my best to get the Tower Pizza.
Leaning Tower Pizza.
Tower Pizza. Should I go for just dynamite again? Dynamite. No, we'll be nice. We'll go like there, and then we'll bull rush it in. Why are you bull rushing infantry? Is it also actually a reasonably running out of places to build things?
Uh-oh.
Buy myself a new settler. And we'll go settle near some bison. Okay. A new research. At the Shoshone, discovered 5 ancient ruins using the same Shoshone pathfinder. Now let's go. Grab Actually, not slagging that much for behind soldiers.
مصر السخي
No. Maybe the gold. Great artist! Give me more tourism. Same era, same thing. Sans. University, keep it back. I think I'll probably take it. Or actually, no, I'll go with chemistry. Hanan! From different areas and from civilization. That. Chinese chunoku.
They shall recall.
Science and social policy. Okay. That red marker is like really bugging me. Like, you should take a look at the Fred. I can't though. I'm in streamer mode.
But you have a thing. Surely your stream won't hear like thousands of pings as soon as you turn it off.
To be fair, my Discord is usually. I do have a partner, so.
Me neither. So that's because I like mute like half of the servers I'm in. It's called if I'm not talking in the server, chances are I have it muted.
All right, let's see if Babylon decides to be a dick. Hello, the wolf. It's nice to see that people aren't invading other people this time. Like, it's far less capital yoinking.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
Ooh, a lancer. Do I even have the 10 lancers? Yeah, I do. Lancers. There are mounted units that are good against mounted units. It also means that every unit that's good against mounted units is good against the Lancer. Really stupid. Best part is that they turn into anti-tank guns. Don't ask me how that works, because I don't know. But that promotion's like when in ballistics. It's in combined arms. It's so much later, my lord.
مصر السخي.
More science! More science! One person's getting a lot more out of it. Stop asking for money when you ask for a researcher. It already costs money.
They want more.
Well, they had to spend. We both have to spend money.
Mm-hmm.
Caravel. Welcome to the industrial. can't make a great general unless I go to war. That's not.
Ireis considerar.
What are you doing? Beelining to the modern era so I can be able to... No, not Himeji Castle. One of the whitest castles to ever white.
Mahera Epishak gets it.
What?
Oh my... Like, I'm not even, like, that ridiculous, like, on the...
My goodness.
Okay, so we're at 349. How much science with this will it? 385. So a good extra 40. I've spicy. I'm gonna buy a worker at some point, but they actually have pretty good growth and stuff, so they should actually. Fuck you. It's not required by me. It's just... I am also vehemently surprised I have not seen the other. Like, it's shocking.
Alright, you have fun. I'm probably gonna hop off for a little bit, but I'll probably be back.
Okay.
Alright, have fun. See you later, DDN, if you're still there.
What?
I'll probably be back later, but I'm gonna just hop off for a little bit.
Bye.
Alright, see you later, maybe.
我的朋
I was not paying attention.
Scent of Muhammad.
Shalom عليك.
Oh, found Persia. Did Persia find me? Some are found Persia. Probably brief.
Is it a fact?
There is a loom on the right there. And it's 8 of it, too. Fortunately, no, sense. Pretty cool. Wait. After. Yes. Oh, it's because I found Belgar then.
يوم تابلغ هلاخ مر بشرير أنت مرت؟
Wederom gegroet. Uitstekend.
Belgar.
مصر السخية
Okay. Stop it. Wonder. I'm lesson. Butcher's Book.
Ireis considerar.
تفشينالك سمانيم.
Not too crazy about a limit.
Irei.
مصر السخية.
On arrow. Yeah, he's probably a problem. Capitalism. William.
Life?
New deal would come. Or even your suffering. Alright. I have guns. Outlaw. Not even. Sometimes they'll give you. Player in Portugal. Okay.
Indust. The tortoise.
Yeah, I don't have any. Oh. Where my city is. So cool.
Ireis considerar
Davshanari.
Outside of any. Very spicy. Very, 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 very spicy.
我的朋友，
Buy a broadcast card. I need museums.
Davshanari Samanim.
Maybe a silly person for getting a museum is even. A I think it's just a I think it's just a rifle. Nice. There's still one part of my territory that will be mine.
Ireis considerar.
Oh, I'm already. I'm already.
Maheda Ebishak gets.
After this, sticks. Research labs. Full. So.
Ik geloof dat ik iets...
This. Should actually be. Or for reference. Temple up. I kind of want that city to just do. Oh, lovely, another boy. He's just bought it. That's what. Which I'm reasonably actually surprised. Normally I don't get this. Can make a difference.
Maheda Ebishak gets zip.
Much as I wouldn't mind him, I actually do him a lot more people.
مهرة بشكل
بكل ربيو في قلم ثنا شوي لخ بقرب تقابل.
Alright, yeah. Go for it. Yep, not surprised. Waiting for that to happen.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat...
ما في
أنا السلطان
Spain.
السر هيك قاعدة يجا.
God gadewch i ni i...
So they're
Davshianarik Samani.
the ones who took. That explains. That. Coco and spell
مصر السخية.
it. I don't think China. I could still hypothetically. Kota has agua. Nuria. Oh boy. Really are just coming in. Fish. Oh yeah. I have a replacement for yeah, we'll form. Deliberate. That's a shitty spot to put a city. Especially since it's so isolated. Fortunately, no America.
Ireis considerar esta. Well, I don't rush like that.
What's going on with them? How? Tiga Juanillo.
Saludos. Excelente.
Du arodo dai chui.
我的朋友。
Sorry, but
مصر السخية
Science build 20.
May God.
I'm still in the model. Still in the model. Hypothetically, if I can get one more great artist, dead. Vehicle tower, which will help. It itself provides turret. We're all really.
Tavshanalik Samanim. Garim.
Little bit.
He's back.
IS returned.
Heck.
So how is taking over the region?
I haven't invaded any. So I do have gun.
Nice.
So I may also be able to get nukes too.
Nukes?
Great.
Yeah, there's nukes.
So if there's nukes and there's spaceships?
There's a spaceship, you just can't, there's the Apollo program.
Is there spaceships if they're
Space is,
atomic
like,
nukes?
you're not doing space, but, like, space, like, there's things related to space and spaceship.
Oh.
Things like, the Hubble Space Telescope. If you want spaceships, go play the very terrible game Sid Meier's Civilization speed.
I'm assuming it's like, I don't remember if Spore's Galaxy, what's it called? It's not the Civilization phase, it's the one after that, it's like Space phase or something like that, I think it's called.
No, that's like the space stage is actually fun in Spore. It's just really long. Unless you know how to cheese the living hell out of it, go watch a speedrun of Spore. It's great.
Yeah.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
It's more like it's just Civ, but boring.
Yep.
Which is really hard to do, actually, but they somehow managed to do it.
Yeah.
If you want to have
that reminds me, like,
game.
Yeah. I don't know many space Civ games. I think the only, like, space game, quote-unquote, that I actually like that's, like, strategy-based is Crying Suns, weirdly enough.
Well, the two that I can inform you about immediately. One of them is the Sid Meier's, and that's Alpha Centauri.
Mm-hmm.
They made a remake of it, actually, pretty recently.
Right.
I'm not going to actually... at all. Civ... oh, and then this Galactic Civilization, which now has 4 games. And it's more about managing a space empire. Make ships, you learn more techs related to ships, you know how to go further, you expand your territory, etc.
Yeah.
So. I have 2 and... I should maybe do a stream of Civ 2, like Gal Civ 2. For some reason, I'm far better at Gal Civ 2. Even though, unlike Civ, they don't actually change very much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just far better at... Very cool. (2015) score. Let's touch it. Why is there a random Portuguese?
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal in.
Ask him in.
He's just chilling, don't mind him.
Sure, I guess. Like, I have bigger guns, so...
His name is Greg. He's on vacation.
I love it.
Don't mind him. Yeah, don't mind him. He's just here to see the sights with his gun.
Gun in the biggest fucking... musket versus rifle. Rifle. Also, I found some uranium. Ooh, I found a lot of uranium. And this one doesn't matter if I wreck the tile or not because no one's working it. Ooh, I found more uranium. Oh.
جيت وأنا كل أمل باش نوصل.
No. But I don't care. I'm not friends with you. The other side of the continent.
Espero que...
You know what? Oh, here, Persia. Or half tempted to actually like spy. China. They might have techs. Actually, no.
تفشي Alexander.
مصر السخية.
Just playing Canada, guys. Friends with them.
True. That's what we do best.
Whale discovered. Fucking everywhere.
I mean, that is just like true about Canada from what I remember. We're just like friends with everyone. It's like, what do we do? We're just friends with people.
We're also not legally not allowed to declare.
Yeah.
It's a part of our, one of the few adjustments to it.
Yeah. I do know that, like, apparently during the World Wars, apparently, like, people were terrified of Canadian soldiers.
People are fucking terrified of Canadians. We are some of the most terrifying special forces.
Yeah, I think weren't we like the ones that invented the strategy?
We committed a lot of war crimes.
Yep. I was about to ask, were we the ones that like invented the strategy of literally shooting mortars in front of their own men and using the smoke from said mortars as cover as we move forward?
After the Geneva Conventions, like, were about our war crimes.
Yeah,
they just weren't our war. They just weren't war crimes at the time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's off the record.
We were Canada was just like rules lawyering actual war. It's like, well, it doesn't say we can't.
And technically, we weren't even our own independent country yet. We were a dependent nation, a part of Great Britain. Therefore, it's Great Britain's fault, and I'm going to leave it at that.
We were just a dependent country, which is really funny.
We didn't become independent, by the way.
And then Britain was like, oh shit.
We didn't actually become a truly independent country until about the 1960s. Because that's when we got our constitution back in our country. We actually were. Our parliament was actually in Canada.
Yeah,
Fun
true.
fact, if you didn't know that.
Yeah, true.
Like Canada, where's your parliament?
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig.
True.
UK. I need to remember that I have a spy to like actually go assign. Wait, Darius has just entered the industrial era? What? Oh, people are still in Renaissance. Oh. Oh. Oh.
It is easy to go down.
Back to explore. China has so much culture. We don't have a trade route. Trade route, China. You know, I knew we went on war in ancient times and all. Some new people since then, right? Become better people, more adventurous and productive. Oh, I can't wait to get Marines, the worst unit. Just shitty infantry.
تفشين عليك زمانيم. Just get to the internet. Double my tourism up. My lord, you guys are the worst people for There's my carrot. No interest in war. I'm only a peaceful little country that protects my borders really, really, really fucking well.
It's not like every country.
Yeah.
Barely. Just
well,
barely.
Excluding all the wars that are currently happening.
Yeah.
But most countries that at the very least don't actively participate in the war, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Make sure we raise tax to max. Right.
Actually, that's one thing I can't do in this game. There is no taxation.
No taxation, really?
No, there isn't actually.
Yep. You okay? I'll leave there.
I think this the equivalent of taxation, like certain buildings make you money. Governments or stuff. There's like there is taxation, you're just not necessarily directly.
That's crazy. I thought they were getting like by population, how much you get taxed from.
Civ 4, I think, did something similar. Portugal lost its capital. Not interested. Look, I understand it wouldn't be that hard to think. I just have to move all my units literally over. It would take so long. That's what my work. Start this one.
Espero que este trato reciba su bendición.
I'm not going to give you half of my income. I don't care from the shit. Go ask the other people who are wealthy as shit. It's not my fault you have a negative 128 gold a turn.
السر قهطة جدادو.
I was hoping that I could remove that.
قاعدة وخيني.
Espero.
Oh, someone brought a... Look, it's Cardiff. Edinburgh. Edinburgh.
Well,
Again. Not getting either of them. Not really trading with each, so much the kind of. First influential culture. Ah, yes, I can make the CN tower. But what I actually want is the national visit.
I left for a little bit. How's progress?
It's going pretty decent. We have a city of factors in play. We made the ironworks. China being an actually decent ally.
Espero que este trato reciba su bendición.
Not giving you anything. Some of these civs are absolutely useless. Apparently Maria is guarded against me? I don't know when or how that happened, but maybe it's just because far stronger power than she is, because she only has one city.
What's the situation on China right now?
Nothing really. They're just chilling. They're actually quite a bit going to be my ally because we both have the same ideology. So they really do not like Assyria. Assyria is like a lot of people instead of Syria. I have open borders with enough people where I could actually walk my army over Syria, liberate Lisbon, and leave. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather get my like influence over him first. It'll be a pain in the ass to get it back. I found Sydney.
Hello, this is the Chinese civilization speaking. You're still not upset at the random invasion and requests for gold out of nowhere, right? I hope we can put our differences aside and be friends so we can so we can prosper together as a glorious nation and bring out the best in each other.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. 100%.
That's definitely what they're planning.
Literally everyone is.
I would just not be surprised if they just turn around.
The thing is, I don't think so.
You again.
You want to know why?
Ireis considerar esta
It's because they're a
oferta?
freedom ideology. They're following my ideology.
I suppose.
And typically, you really have to piss off the AI if you have the same idea. It's like an immediate super boom.
I suppose.
I could still piss them off. It's just I doubt I'm gonna piss them.
I just find it funny if they just like you just turn around, they just have like a gun on them. They just have a gun pointed at you. It's like, don't you dare anything. You're like turns around with bigger gun.
Oh, like, yeah, I literally have bigger gun. I'm literally working on understanding nukes at the moment. I plan to be the person with the biggest stick. This game, I don't plan on actually using the biggest stick.
If only the Roman Empire was in this game again.
Oh, it was. I don't care. I would have been doing it wrong. Okay?
It would have been funny. Just turn evil again. It's like, oh boy, not again. Yeah. What are the civs in this game so far?
All of them. I found all. We had all of them. We have Egypt, China, Morocco again, Syria, the Iroquois, Persia, the Netherlands, Isabella, Babylon, so Spain, Babylon, Celts, and Portugal.
Interesting. So we have like we have like a bit of everything, except like I want to say like actually no, we do have a bit of everything. I think except from like South America, basically. Wait, actually no, we do have some from South America. Actually, hold on. Yeah,
No.
we actually have a little bit of everything, I think.
Maheda,
here from South
Ebishak,
America.
Oh, no? Wait, where's Babylonia again?
Africa, Middle East, Asia. It's actually technically the Middle East, so Asia.
Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I was thinking of Aztec for some reason.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
You're guarded from me, and you're asking a declaration.
Interesting.
Not the first time that's happened. That was a little weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 2 influential cultures. I'm coming up on.
Yippee!
Because I want to have the National Visitor Center.
Yippee!
And I don't remember who has the most. It'd be my capital is the most.
Ireis...
Information arrow. Who's this next person? To the internet. Persia, what the fuck are you thinking? I have what? Like several thousand? I do have like several thousand. I have 25,000 culture. You are not going to become influenced. Self. Ooh, cultural heritage sites. Very nice.
Yeah, this game is going on a bit longer than the last one, I'm pretty sure.
Actually, the last game was long. This game was 5 hours.
Oh, was it? Shit.
It was actually a little quicker. I think it's because I have less overall, like, I had a lot of micromanagement.
I suppose.
Because I had war upon war. Well, this is far more... Right? What do I want to build? So this is more like what the stream I wanted to do last time was.
Cool bow. Chill stream turns into just Let me just conquer everything real quick. Hold on.
I didn't
Knock,
conquer everything.
and he'll open the door.
Pretty much.
السر هيك قهطة جدادو.
I'm at now. Yeah. Ooh, is it 4?
السر هيك قهطة جدادو.
Don't ask her. You're trying to become influential over me, and I immediately just become influential.
مهرة بشكل
我的朋友
I don't get anything with a researcher group. I already have. Kathmandu. Oh boy.
بكل ربي في قلم ثنا شوي لخ بقرب تقابله إيه؟
That's better. Actually. We now have the capability to make I will be.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
جوارو
I think everyone's gone freedom because it's just not a good idea to.
I guess, yeah. That makes sense.
Oh, no, he went order, a serious one order. Probably very good. I'm gonna have very shit. And actually, that works to my advantage. I can actually put a diplomat in his capital and start getting to.
Right.
Just actually. Portugal went freedom. Information belief. You got 200. Half of our great still. About 5 out of 11.
تفشانك سمانيم غاريم.
I need to go get open board. I don't need Boudica. Actually, I can throw an ace even split because they actually both work.
Come on.
Is it? Oh.
مصر السخية تقدم لك هذا العرض.
Wederom gegroet.
Well, this heritage site fails. That's good. Okay.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal...
All right. Sticks. Looks like I can get rid of all these stupid lancers. Who this becomes? No quad. My capital is 100 in defense. Not like super crazy. I'm more spicy. Also, Louvre has been built.
The Louvre?
That took a while, actually. Taking a very long.
When was the Louvre even built? Hold on.
In real life?
Yeah, the Louvre was made in 1700s, close. 1790s.
So it took until 1974.
Probably it was rebuilt. I also muted myself for the loudest sneeze known to man. The funny thing is that I only like sneeze like that when I'm like not out, which is funny.
I need air. Oh, they're so good.
Espero que...
Basically, they're just hotels again.
Yippee!
Which population by 1 for some reason. Don't know why. What's the entire going to be? Oh, is it actually like going to do something? Okay. Amount of times I've had like wonders about stupid spots is absurd. Like the pyramid being built in the... Don't ask me how. Everyone gained a pup. Nuclear fission. The anti. I think this makes sense. It's
جيت وأنا كلي أمل.
stop asking absurd amounts of things. Like, I understand you guys have... You have ways of getting... Chosen not. That's your... So we're... Syria? share an idea. Actually be getting plus.
我的朋
Huh? Do you have more? You know what? I have nukes now. Take me. I have. Put it. Just in case.
قاعدة وخيني
تفشي أنا زماني
Yum. Done.
قاعدة وخيني إينو عن بذنويث
مهرة بشكل
Morocco has also restricted freedom. I see. Ooh. The propaganda spreads. For you know what is the most powerful of all. Powerful ideology of
Any
all
man
is capitalism.
I thought it was communism. Communism.
It actually is communism. The order is significantly better than but for the purposes of what I want to do, freedom is better.
Ireis considerar.
Okay, so I'm almost at Egypt. Not quite at Morocco. My anti-tanks, please. I need so bad. I need to get rid of these stupid lancers. They're so awful. Why is there no upgrade unit for lancers? And why? Why is there no upgrade to lancers between fucking when you get them in Renaissance and like to Atomic? Like it's 3 bloody eras of difference. You get, but the thing is, you get between Great War Infantry and Infantry, there is a whopping 1 tech. Now we have tanks. Tank guns.
Yippee!
Get rid of
Guns!
these stupid lancers.
Woo! Yeah!
And tank guns are still pretty bad. They're better than the awful. Beijing, could you follow my religion?
No. That requires effort, and they're not going to do that.
Okay, I have a Syria. Cultural victory within reach. Might as well just make helicopters. Don't ask me how anti-tank guns become helicopters. As I should know. An anti-aircraft gun. That's useful. Actually, legitimate. Might as well just click that button. Football tactics.
بكل ربي وثيق.
قاعدة وخيني.
So it is just China and Oh boy, people are starting to get afraid. They're going, no, PP. Careful. Why are they afraid? I have a nuke.
You got the 50 kill streak. They're all scared.
No, literally, like, all of them are afraid. Except for Ramsey's apparently. Chill.
I'm pretty sure that's the COD 50 kill streak, right? It's the fucking nuke.
One of them.
I thought it was just common for the 50 kill to be a nuke, but meh. Which I think in the game just says it ends or whatever.
I think it depends on the game.
Yeah. The only other one I know is the fucking, what is it? It's the AC-130. Mainly from the fucking call-out being the most terrifying thing.
People with the pointy
Some guy
sticks.
screaming.
Perhaps the person with the...
Mainly because the fucking AC-130 call-out was just a guy screaming AC-130 above.
No. Oh. That was enough to make me influential over China. Don't diss great musician.
بكل ربي في قلم.
I have a nuke and you're threatening?
Seems about right. Modern times, yeah.
They're not in modern times.
I mean, people, yeah, it seems about right that regardless.
Oh, excuse me, they are actually in modern. Actually in.
Geloof dat ik iets...
Look, I have helicopter gunships. Like, excuse me of not giving it. I have the bigger gun. Sure, extra happy. Take the pad again. Guess I'm just becoming. This is just what if population became the U.S. instead of. I have big guns. I have a nuke. I've stopped wars. Pretty awesome. Oh, I win.
You have achieved victory through the awesome power of your culture.
I thought I was going to keep going.
Your civilization's greatness, the magnificence of its monuments, and the power of its artists has astounded the world. Poets will honor you for as long as beauty brings gladness to a weary heart.
Not bad. Assyria started like taking like city-states over. nowhere near as high of a score as I had last time. Kind of makes sense. I will. And I also ended the game earlier. A little early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Syria just decided to eat Portugal basically halfway through. Portugal tried to keep going and just could not. I just sort of expanded a little bit and kept... The Celts only had 3 cities. Oh, kind of surprised actually. Most play people. Oh, same thing with actually quite a few people only had. Hmm. Well, time to save the game, I guess, and just kind of go, okay, cool, we won. He hit not quite 5 hours.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Let's go.
Do that. Don't think it. Here, y'all can enjoy ferrets.
Yippee!
I don't know ferrets, but we'll raid the ferrets.